So Memphis will get the first possession. Payton outside. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Payton's got the opening basket of the game for Memphis.
Boy, the sharp shooting of Payton, admirable. You can't afford to give him daylight from deep.
Jacks up a three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
Mobley inside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Payton. Goes up from the top of the key. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Isaac.
Hey, if you're going to get offensive rebounds, you've got to stay active, and Isaac does that, doing a nice job utilizing his reach to snag those second chance opportunities.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And it's sent back by Isaac. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's the steal. Isaac outside. It's Payton high post. From outside the arc, Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shot's good by Pippen.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Giannis.
Pippen known as a lockdown defender, and with good reason. He has great length and quickness and outstanding defensive instincts, which annoy shooters.
Isaac outside. The three ball. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Johnson up top. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Artest. Back to Antetokounmpo. Payton looking it over. Here's the three. And again, it's Memphis with the three. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
1:21 left here in the first quarter. And here is Payton. He's got 6. No good with the triple. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie? Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
And so it's Memphis with it after Magic Johnson's miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's blocked. .30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
First personal foul, second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Iguodala. On the wing, George. Pass to Eaton. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Payton with the ball. Jonathan Isaac, he has been the guy making things happen, guys, for Memphis. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Pass to Eaton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He'll find you if you're open now. Iguodala does a nice job with the assists.
Here is Jeffries. To the inside. Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
George with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. Now here's Reddish. Buries the long-range jumper. Reddish has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your home team, Zion Williamson.
Here's Williamson. Lays it up off the glass.
Physical play from Zion, going right through the contact and getting the bucket.
Here in the second.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Did you see that? Wow, John Wall still has major bounce after being in the league over 10 years.
Artest on the wing. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Unbelievable force and power. Zion hanging 280 plus on the rim.
Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Fall. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's stolen by Reddish. Here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Pass to Fall. Puts it up. And he overshot that one, missing. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
It's tipped. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Magic doing a little self-serve, going vertical on him.
Here's Wall. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah!
What a play!
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker.
Truly outrageous, guys.
And to Tacumbo. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Here's Artest. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Artest got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Memphis, they have shot less than 50% at the free throw line today, hitting just 3 of 7. 59 seconds left here in the second. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Pass to Mobley. Over Wall. And the rejection by Jackson.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities, part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18.
Here's Mobley. And the rejection by Jackson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wall with it. He's picked up by Mobley. The wide open look here for Wood. Misses the 3. Here's Murison. Count that bucket. Murison's got his first points of the game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Wall. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Memphis. with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And here's Wall. Pass to Jeffries. Here he goes. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Fall. From down in the low post, it goes. Fall's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the middle. Fall. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Here's Wall. He's got 10. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Shoots over Mobley. Fires from deep. Memphis keeping it alive with a new 14. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Artest. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
So he comes up empty, missing both. From deep three-point range, the shot by Reddish, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
On the wing, Giannis. Back to Williamson. Pass to Fall. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Falls got 8 points.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Picked off in midair. Right side wall. Into the lane. Memphis the rebound. Now here's Reddish. From deep. It's hauled in by Artest. Pass to Payton. Here's Fall. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And here is Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
The shot by Reddish, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And J.B. Bickerstaff wants a timeout.
That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. George. No one near Iguodala as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he jams it right over Lauri Markkanen. Wow.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Here's Markkanen. It's deflected. Hill deciding where to go with it. He's off from 17 feet. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now Iguodala. He's still scoreless so far in this one. .26 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Tipped away. Stolen by Markkanen. Back to George. Markkanen down low. And so it's Memphis, taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we'll be right back at... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Memphis leading by 19 points. Payton from outside. Trains the three-pointer.
Payton not afraid to take that big shot and showing you he's got some range, too.
Here's Fall. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
No one near Payton as he lets it go. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
In the corner, it's Mobley. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Pass to Hill. Down low. Tatum looking around. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player, make no doubt about it. Capable of turning a game all alone.
Substitution for your home team. George Morrison. Dwight Howard.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul.
Memphis foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Williamson outside.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Three-pointer, Payton. Rebounded by Howard.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything all throughout this game. They have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Pass to Artest. Wide open look. He gets it in there.
Really love watching Payton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates to clean looks.
To the left side wing. Releases. Lets it go with a 3. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Kicks it out to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And the basket by Tatum.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
They double team Howard. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Tatum on the wing. And it's sent back by Howard.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Magic Johnson.
Outside Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Giannis drives in.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
There's the triple. Mobley with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Johnson.
Memphis foul. Gary Payton. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First one falls for him.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Home team foul. Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Memphis. Number 42. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Iguodala. Out to Payton. Lets it go from the wing. It's good. Memphis leading by 19 points. And stolen by Howard. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Pass to Eaton. It doesn't go for him. And it's Memphis the other way. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The three from Tatum. It's hauled in by George. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Eaton. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
And here's Tatum for three. Launches it. Drills it from outside. And Memphis leads by 20.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Over Howard. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And he's good on the three ball.
The versatility of Iguodala's offensive game is expanded, and he's able to knock down shots from long range now.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This Mobley looking it over. Fall can't hit. And Atlanta has possession. McGrady outside. Cans it from downtown. McGrady's got the opening basket of the game for Atlanta.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Back to Johnson. Pass to Fall. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Garnett with the block. Here's McGrady. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kicks it out to Williamson. To the middle. Stolen by Bender. McGrady outside. From deep three-point range. Pass to Garnett. Fires the 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here is Mobley. Garnett with the block. Looking to end the run.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Clock at 6. Here's McGrady. Drains it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 14 points for the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Back to Johnson. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's McGrady. And he's good on the 3-ball. McGrady's got 20.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Drills the 3-pointer. 23 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Here's McGrady. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, Mark Uter. Lowry Markkanen.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Eaton. Deflects the pass. Outside for Artest. 3-on-3. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Markkanen. From 13 feet, it goes down.
You have to be impressed with the way this kid shoots the ball. Marketing built for that mid-range game.
And that one's good. McGrady.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Lets it go with a three. Connects from three-point range. McGrady's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, you got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor. And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the away team, Andre Iguodala.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Eaton. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's McGrady. And so it's Atlanta out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Pass to Williamson. Mobley outside. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's McGrady. Drops in the tray. McGrady's got 41.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Back to Payton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Checking in for the away team, Ron Artest. Magic Johnson.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Payton attacking. Here's Garnett. No good from outside. Artest on the wing. Johnson outside. Pass to Mobley. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Mobley's got his first points of the game.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Out to Payton. And stolen by Mobley. Williamson. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
What you respect about Zion, he's not trying to flex on everyone. He sees the big picture on the court and in the public eye.
Pass to Payton. Now, here is McGrady, covered by Artest. From deep. And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got 44.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. Here's Giannis. Pass to Artest. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Atlanta ball.
Here's Atlanta. Now here's Bender. Puts up a 3. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And Fall gets it to go.
Put that one in.
And Atlanta has possession. Right wing. Here's Bender. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And finished off by Williamson.
Assisted by
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Pass to Garnett. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
substitution on the court.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Shot clock at 6. Atlanta again missing. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie? Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
And here's English for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Johnson outside. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Paul George with the steal. Here's our test. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Shot's good by Hero.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside for George. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Mark Eaton. Evan Mobley.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's Hero with a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Here's Iguodala. Out to Payton. It's stolen by Randall. And so it's Atlanta, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Atlanta with it. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Here's Fall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fall's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look.
Woo! Love it, love it. Showing not just the dominance, but the creativity. Randall with the highlight reel play.
And they pick up 2.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Hero. Zion Williamson making his last shot. There's the 3. Fall with the rebound. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Williamson. The rebound by Olowokandi.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Hudson. Randall from outside. The shot missing. And here's Artest. And Thomas with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
Into the lineup for Atlanta, Yi Jianlian, Charlie Villanueva.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And Williamson throws it down.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Now here's Villanueva. Pass to E. Fall with the rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the wing right side. Back to Johnson. Williamson with it. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Mobley. Clock at 4. And Thomas with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution for the away team, George Murison, Dwight Howard,
Atlanta leading by 23.
Andre Iguodala,
Hero with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Got that bucket in no time at all. Hero's got 6.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
Count it.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
To the inside. And that one is good from E.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the Sixth Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Hero from long range.
We chucked it.
Pass to Murison. The shot. The shot will not fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Oh, did you see that?
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure. Now here's Iguodala. Here's Murison. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. He's got 8.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Outside for Thomas. Pass to E. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Rebound, Atlanta. Outside, Hero. Here's Hudson. He's covered by Iguodala. Crafty move. That one a little long. Pass to Howard. From deep. Rebounded by Hudson. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
substitution on the court.
And here's George for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Atlanta running away with it. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Eaton. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Takes a three. Good on the triple. McGrady's got 47 points.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
It's hauled in by Giannis. Pass to Eaton. It's deflected. McGrady outside. Now Peyton. From downtown, the shot by McGrady, no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
From the arc, hits the three-point bomb. McGrady's got 50 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substitution for the away team. Dwight Howard. Lowry Markkanen.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
KG, that's good.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hands.
Peyton outside. Kevin Garnett with the steal. They're running. And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got 53. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Whoops, anticipated the pass, turnover. The three, another three for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
From deep three-point range, Dwight Howard pulls it in. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by Atlanta.
McGrady. It's good from long range. McGrady's got 59 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The away team. Andre Iguodala.
The free throw drops for Iguodala.
The charity stripe is far from the strongest part of Iggy's game, but he will hit him in crunch time.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Here's Murison. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
On the wing, it's Iguodala. Here's Howard. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal
It's on Kevin Garnett.
Woo, giving the D no other choice. Once Dwight Howard is established inside, you gotta foul him.
He's off on the second.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Here's Murison. That shot off the mark. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Here's McGrady. Another three for Atlanta. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Markkanen. Howard with it. Back to Markkanen. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Checking in for the away team, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Paul George.
And so Peyton will bring it up for Atlanta. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses from close range. Fires the three. Murison the rebound. No good. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you later.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Mobley outside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. Here's Ferry. Paul George pulls down the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Mobley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Fouled.
At the line for your home team, Evan Mobley.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Mobley.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Pass to Odom. Here's Fall. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, it's stolen away. To the paint. The pull-up. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And Mobley gets it to go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Lillard. Tipped. And he gets it back. It's rebounded by George.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Johnson. Goes back up. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fires the 3. That shot missing.
Houston foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
One shot.
Home team. Paul George. At the line for 1.
And just one of the most complete players in the game today. George's two-way game and strong leadership traits are reasons why he's a star.
Johnson inside. Buries it down low.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
To the right side. Here's Odom. Mobley with the block. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to George. Pass to Johnson. Inside. Here's Fall. Mobley, left side. Here's Lillard. And he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Fall. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The steal. Pass to Odom. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
Really like the energy Odom provides. Outstanding at knifing into the lane and finishing at the hoop.
On the wing, Payton. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Payton. Doesn't go that time. And Houston will come the other way. With a step back. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Lillard. From 11 feet away. Basket's good. Lillard's got 6.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
Back to Mobley. Clock at 6. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Gay. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 5. It's George on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
He hits the second from the line. Outside Curry. From behind the arc. Howard grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's George. Rejected by Mitchell. Here's Jackson. The shot won't fall. Good D by Mobley. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Here's Curry. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Gay. Offensive rebound. Back to Curry. And another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside, going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting. And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
That one falls.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Here's Mitchell. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
And the jam by George.
Boy, George rising up with great confidence and strength. Threw it down with authority.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by George. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the wing, Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Pass to Rice. There's the 3. Paul George pulls it in. Here's Williamson. That shot is off. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Jackson. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 10-point Houston lead.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11 guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Fall. Puts it up. And it's rejected. And the dunk by Lillard.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads-up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
And it's Houston's ball. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Pass to Fall. Here's the three. That one doesn't drop. Here's Odom. Here's Iverson. Antetokounmpo covering. Good. And Houston leads by 18.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. George for three. On target from range. George has got 9.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
With the step back. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Down low. No luck on that one. And Houston will come the other way. They led by as many as 18. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Pass to Fall. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. No good, a bit long that time. From deep. Mobley grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's George. Pass to Fall. The 11-footer. Not going to go that time. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Lillard. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Odom. And there's the drive from the arc. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Mirasan. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him. Williamson, right side. Mirasan, that's good.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Mobley outside. From the right block. And the bucket is good from Williamson in deep. Williamson's got his second basket.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Mobley. The kick out, Curry puts up a 3, sinks the tray. Curry's got 10.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly, and he's probably knocking it down too.
Pass to Williamson. Driving in. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Here's Mitchell. Mobley with the block. Williamson outside. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 4-3. Mobley, no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Got a hand on it. Pass to Mirasan. 4 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Really love watching Peyton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates the clean looks.
And so it's Houston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The rebound by Jackson.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
The three from Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Mobley. To the middle. Here's Fall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Jackson, left side. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
Here's Curry. And the layup is good. And Houston leads by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Substitution on the court.
Here's George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Fall. Takes a three. Mobley grabs the board. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now here's George. Inside. Here's Fall. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He called out their ball control, saying, quote, no more turnovers. That has to be the mindset. We need to stop rushing and start dictating.
And Allie, thank you for that. It's tipped. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Here's Mobley. And he makes it.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Off target from outside. Here's Ferry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Ferry. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Double team on Lillard. Gay outside. Off target from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And George with the jam.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
Now here's Lillard. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Fall. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Mobley. And he trims the lead to single digits.
Paul George really feeling it right now. Another bucket to his credit.
To the left side wing. Iverson can't hit. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Here's Fall. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. The kick out to Gay. George with a steal. The visiting club takes the win on the road. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in. Simmons with it. Pass to Bosch. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Johnson to the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Simmons. Drives to the hoop. And And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Gets the three to fall. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to fall. 5 on the clock. To stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Simmons. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Mobley.
Cleveland foul. Dwayne Wade. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Out to the right wing. Shot's good by Granger.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Iguodala. Outside Jones. It's stolen by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
Now here's Mobley. Fades and shoots. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Westbrook outside. From about 16, will not go, misses off the front iron. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Substitution for the away team. Zion Williamson. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Westbrook. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Jokic has got 5 now.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum. Oh, rejected by Howard.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
They need this. And Giannis throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Tatum.
Well, you love how Iguodala stays in front of his man, uses his length and big hands to annoy whoever he's defending.
And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Granger. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Pass to Howard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one falls for Howard. And so Howard nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Wade. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Checking in for the away team, Evan Mobley.
On defense, the visiting team. 7-point differential. Here's Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Outside Simmons. And they double up Simmons to the right side. Inside. Nowitzki. Rejected by George.
Well, this is what makes Paul George special. Elite two-way plays, and that send-it back block sends a message to the offense. I'm here tonight, folks.
Pass to Wade. Driving to the basket. And it's in there.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind. Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Here's Wade. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, the power of D. Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
Pass to George. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley with it. They swipe it. Here's Granger. Here's Wade. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Cleveland foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Spins. Pass to Mirasan. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Pass to Wade. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's the upper body strength that Dwayne Wade possesses. He is a pro at muscling through contact.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Williamson. Pass to Mirasan. Can they get it? And the layup is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Westbrook right side. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Westbrook's got his first 2 points.
Well, great work from Russell Westbrook. The closer he is, the more aggressive he becomes.
Outside Payton. Pass to Mirasan. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. "50 seconds left in the first half. And he dunks it down.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Payton. Tatum pulls it in. Pass to Westbrook. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
As athletic as he is, Zion can be a rugged defender. He needs to stay aggressive and keep looking to block more shots.
So it's the home team now. Off the inbound, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And so it's Cleveland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Johnson inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And Johnson, no good on that one. Now Jokic. George with the block. Here's Fall. Pass to George. It's tipped.
Boy, you love to see Dwayne Wade intense on the defensive end. What a terrific shot blocker at his position.
Simmons. It's hauled in by Fall. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's Wade. 13 points in the game.
Well, Dwayne Wade simply dominating on offense, and he's making it look easy, guys.
Mobley, left side. Pass to George. Here's Fall. Covered by Jokic. Back to George. 3 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's James with the drive.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
First free throw is good. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
And he drops that one in. James has got 5 points.
The catch and shoot game for LeBron James, it's all about mechanics and your footwork. He is so good there.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Mobley. Granger grabs the miss. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And Fall gets it to go. Give him 8.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Here's James. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. It's George on the wing. Pass to Fall. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, Georgie.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Williamson throws it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Hits the trifecta. And Cleveland leads by 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Goes back up. And another shot. No good. Good D by Simmons. Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. Pass to James. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Simmons. And And it's Simmons with the jam.
When you're 6'11" and have that kind of athleticism, get to the backboards. Well done, Ben Simmons.
Both teams will make substitutions. Outside Johnson. Over Hero. And Hero grabs the board. Pass to Tatum. Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Eaton. The shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Westbrook right side. Lets it go from 14. The putback. It's good on the putback. He's got 5.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Will it go? No luck on that one. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The East All-Stars delivering the blowout And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Here's Holmgren. Pulls up at the elbow. That one goes. Count it. Holmgren's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Checking in for the away team.
Three-pointer, Harden. Sinks the tray.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Pass to Mirasan. It's not going to go for him, and it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Three-pointer, Harden. They get it again. Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Jones. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Here's Holmgren. It's deflected. Iguodala outside. Here's Payton. Outside Jones. Now Iguodala. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Iguodala's got his first 3 points of the game.
We know Andre Iguodala has proven himself a capable three-point shooter. You've got to show him a measure of respect.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Pass to Holmgren. Banked it in off the glass. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
James can't get it to go. Right side Jones. Iguodala. The rebound by Simmons.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. That shot is off. Williamson for 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. Pass to Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the away team, Georgi Murasov. 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons' shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
James outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Dwight Howard. First personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw good from James.
When you consider how far into his career LeBron is, the fact that he is still a force and that he is as versatile and fearless as he has ever been is nothing short of remarkable, guys.
Pass to Eaton. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
James with the ball. From 12 feet. Good as the jump shot falls.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The shot by Howard, no good. Here's Granger. The rebound by Payton. It's Iguodala on the wing. He can't hit that time. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Here's Wade. No good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump.